Everybody. All right. Today you might notice we have a helmet swap. Also, I took off my defensive flask for phasing. That is because we're gonna do the shrine strat to hit quick level 100. Played a little bit off stream yesterday. We got level 98 to 99 pretty smoothly. I guess this is gonna take maybe 20 maps. I don't know actually. Maybe like 25 maps. I'm gonna have to craft maps before we get started. I already bought a bunch of scarabs. I should probably level some gems. And I should use the awakened gems. How do you filter for awakened gems? What? Is it transfigured? What? Awakened. Oh. There we go. How do I do this? I guess I need two searches. One of these searches can be for level 1. What are the cheap ones? Is it even worth it? Awakened minion damage. What is that worth level 5? This goes from being 100 to like you get like 1.5 div for clicking four times. That's not bad, I guess. Awakened minion damage support. Who's gonna be difficult to buy? Oh shit. One of those from the farming strat selling for 2 divine. Is it selling? Maybe it's not selling. I need to buy 3 more. Can you join? in the XP strat. It doesn't work with more people. I've tried running this with a friend. It's terrible with two people. Ugh. What the fuck is going on here? I'm trying to trade with like two people. 20, 34. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's talk to this guy. I have 11, 8 mod, jungle, valley, conk. You want all 11? Alright, so for everyone who is doing the farming strat, they clearly do sell. I did price mine at 2. I said on the video so you get upwards at least 3. I'm trying not to be greedy though, because I know like a bunch of you are doing the farming strat, and I'm like worried it'd be harder to sell them because more people are creating these. Um, 2 more of these. All right. That guy invited me. I think he'll invite me again. Maybe not. Someone posted a good body armor right now. I kind of want to buy this. I don't even need this, but I kind of want to buy it. I think I overpaid for. I paid 20 div for what I'm buying for 15 div here. Trickster. I'll take a look at it before I start my mapping. Just give me a minute. There is someone who used my video and like repurposed it for 3.24. He did a really good job of doing it. If you're not in the Discord already, I would go to the Spark Trickster channel. I I link it. It's one of the most recent posts. I'm linking a POB that I think is done very, very well. In fact, this looks very good as well, just at a glance. Holy shit, that's a really high single hit DPS. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think I can min-max this further. It's a really good cluster. Did you make this yourself? How much did that cost to make? Okay, this is... I think this is better than the other. I'm gonna save this. 3.24. Really good. Spark trickster. Um... Yo, RF guy, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think I can just tell you off the top of my head how to improve this. This looks incredibly min-maxed. And you've pushed this further than I generally would take a build. Wow. Yeah, it's good. I'll probably take a closer look at this later. If I ever want to make a trickster again, that's done very well. Alright, so I bought this for 50 in div because it has 50% reduced extra damage from crits. Actually, look at this body armor. This is reduced damage from crits and +1 max res. Since I streamed last, I did tattoo on 50% reduced crit on my tree. So now I just do not take damage from crits. And this is specifically useful for like a certain T17 modifier. Because with back to basics, if you get the minus res one, you're just totally fucked. This lets you do it. And it's... I paid 20 div for... this cost me 15 div. This I paid 20 div for, and it's worse. So I'm gonna list this for what I paid for it and see if somebody buys it. I might have just overpaid for it. I don't know, but whatever. Yeah. Did we okay, we have 9 gems that can be leveled, so we can start setting up some maps. So off stream, the way I got to 99 was I was just using 8 modded jungle valleys because when I was doing the farming strat for the Guardians video, that was just pumping out 8 mod maps. But I don't have any more of those, so we're gonna have to craft some maps now. I'm not gonna go for 8 mod, but I might just have some sitting around. Just whatever ones I have sitting around will run. Yeah, I do have quite a few sitting around. Mapcraft. By Hypnotics. Well, we haven't started yet. But we are going to be blasting a level 100 today. And I do have... So, for the farming strat we're doing, I need a special regex because there's one other mod that normally I can do, but like it just ruins the strat, which is reduced duration of buffs. So I need to filter that out. And obviously, since we're trying to hit 100, I am filtering out like minus max res, some other like difficult things. Because I also, like, we lost the rage helmet, which means I don't have that. Is it like 19% reduced damage take? It's really good. Also, we don't have the armor flask. So my character is squishy right now, but I still think that's the play. Oops. Alright, so some of these are just bricks, unfortunately. Where do I throw these in? Are these 8? These are not 8 mod. What are these? So all these random jungle valleys because there's overflow on my tab. Are any of these rare? Oh, actually, let's see if any of these can be run. One of them can be run. If these are my bricks. What is this? Tainted Mythic Orb? What does that even do? Something I haven't dropped. I forget what that does. Does that make a unique rare or something? Rerolls a unique? Tornado. Where is... I don't know where this shit is. There we go. What? He didn't come? Are you kidding me? I looked for that for nothing. You have any good suggestions on how to get the corrupted bow? So, this is level 10 faster proj. It's not mandatory. Level 10 faster proj gives you 60% proj speed, which is nice. But the quiver is giving us, what is it, like 200% proj speed? So it's not, you know, within the scope of the build, it's still somewhat small and like a little bit of increased damage. You could live without it. How you would get it, you would just throw them in the double corruption chamber until you hit it. That's what I would do. But don't let that hold you back. Just use a regular Widow Hill if you can't afford it. Slash if you haven't hit it yet through the double corruption. Alright, I think we're ready. So again, as I was saying earlier, the strat requires, in my opinion, it requires phasing. It requires the gull. And this is just the thing that Ventura put out. In fact, I think every content creator put out the exact same video. Shrines give you increased experience. Now, one thing that was a little bit confusing was I was watching like all the content creators' different videos, and Havoc was implying that if you just click all the shrines, even if it overwrites your previous shrine, like, you know, you'll click an acceleration, 10 seconds later, you'll click another acceleration shrine. It'll just, you don't get twice the power of an acceleration. It just refreshes the duration to like maximum duration. I like the way he was wording his video made it sound like even if you were collecting the same buff multiple times, because if you have so many shrines and they're all giving double effect, you're gonna get overlap. He was implying that like you would still get the 30% increased experience gained, which to me doesn't make any sense. Like, I suppose anything could work, but I would think shrine buffs in area just counts the number of different shrine buffs. If you refresh a shrine buff, how is that going to give you more? I don't understand. He might have been wrong, but he's normally not wrong about things. At the end of the day, I don't really think it matters. And yeah, I have 2 breach. I think he was actually saying 2 domination is better than 2 breach because of the logic that I feel like it's faulty logic, but do you think he tested that? I don't know. Like, there's no way if you click like acceleration 3 times, it's going to give you 90% experience. The way this is worded, I just don't think that makes any sense. And that's why I'm using no domination shrines. I'm just using abnormality shrine because this gives you a shrine that is impossible to get twice. Because this gives you an unusual shrine, you can't get that through normal means. Yeah. 1 times breach, 1 times domination. That was what he said is the best. Yeah, it refreshes it so it doesn't drop off. But the thing is, with this strat, the way I went from 98 to 99, I just run through the whole map, grab every single shrine buff, and run backwards. And we're still getting 1 shrine by default, 3 shrines here, and then 1 more shrine here. So I'm getting 5 shrines through this. I was getting up to 10% on level 98 to 99, but now I think it's going to drop off significantly. We'll see. Were you doing Jungle Valley or a different map? Alright, there's one. Or is this one too? Three. There's two more. Here are the last two. Four. That one was, we already had that one. So we didn't get acceleration, unfortunately. That's five. Oh, and there's like a bonus one down here. Six. And I have breaches open and close as fast as possible. The next breach. Alright, I think we'll be able to open a few at the same time. Still have like 17 seconds on some of these shrines, but they're kind of wearing out. Is this the last one? I don't remember. Possible this is the last. And the shrines are running out now. We didn't even have acceleration. This, honestly, this is so much better if you have acceleration shrine. This wasn't the ideal map. We still ended up getting 5%. We do one of these. We still have some shrines left. Ran it to 100, running through the entire map, starting the breaches. How would you rate what I did there? It's a little too bright in here. Hold on. I'll turn off some lights. It's still pretty bright, right? Sorry. So yeah, that was 4%. But again, we didn't get acceleration there, so it's never going to be good without acceleration, is it? So Vinyl was getting 4%. You did Beyond. Oh shit, I don't even have Beyond. Havoc was saying to put Beyond on the map, you're right. Should we do Beyond? Beyond's really good XP. Havoc never shared his tree, did he? Or did his video share his tree? I didn't notice if it did. I was looking for his tree and I couldn't find it, so I just made my own. I just used Ventrua's and I made it a little bit faster. Well, it's not hard to just spec into Beyond on the tree. Well, I think Beyond is on the opposite side, so maybe it will be a little bit hard. He did share it? I have to look that up then. Probably worth respecing the tree. We still have a long way to go. I hate these little shrines. They just confuse me. I'm like, oh, that's an important shrine to click. Thank you, Wallflower. Okay, we'll respec into this. He didn't roll his Master Beyond, did he? I'm not doing that. It's too sweaty. But I think that has good big blue rune. This thing, that's sigil power. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Why didn't I put that in there? Okay. I have a lot of refund points. So I need to lose all of these nice nodes in here. Honestly, I don't even care about this Nico bullshit. Thanks for the followers, Mike. Whatever. Chayula doesn't matter. Let's get some Beyond instead. Okay. So we're getting some chance for Beyond right here. And then what does this do? More chance for Beyond. Oh, I ran out of points already. He didn't want this. Yeah, that doesn't matter. This shit doesn't matter. More chance. Oh, it's a lot of chance for Beyond. What the fuck? Oh, and these are just wasted points here, actually. Why do I have those? And he goes all the way down here for some more stuff. I don't think I'll be able to grab all that, though. I don't have enough. True, yeah, boxes are not important, are they? Okay, yeah, we'll take off the boxes. Boxes aren't... Okay, so boxes take monsters off the map and put them in the boxes, so... But I'm not really trying to kill everything on the way to the end anyway, so I don't really think that matters. I'm still gonna probably not kill all those monsters. I mean, even if I do, whatever. This looks good. Alright. Okay, so I have all the Beyond tech, and he goes for this. What's the difference? He doesn't take this. This is not needed. Oh, I'm literally 1, 2, 3. I don't quite have enough points. Whatever. You know, I think we have the gist of it. We have basically it's done. Oh, he didn't take this. Whatever, I don't care. I don't think this little bit of effect matters. This looks a million times better. All right, we were at 4%. Let's see if we can get more than 4% next time. Ooh, monsters grant increased experience. What if I put down here? 600 experience. Put some monkeys on there. Okay. So the timer starts as soon as I grab the first shrine. That's when we gotta start. Ooh, we just explode. Divine orb. This map feels a little bit rippy. My my life went down so fast. Oh shit, we got movement speed here. I feel like my mouse precision is not the best. There we go. Gotta start killing everything. This is the dream shrine combo right now. Explode and acceleration. This is our fourth. I think you get 4 to 5, right? How many we get? We have 5. I think we have time to open these individually. This one's pretty much done. Are you guys noticing Beyond monsters? Like they're just getting insta-deleted. I haven't really noticed. Explodey, yeah. True. It's definitely worth putting that shrine, or putting the scarab for this. So, we went from 4 to 10. That was 6% XP. I think this was basically like the perfect map though, right? We got the monkeys with 600% increased XP. We got acceleration, and we got we even got echoing. Shit, we literally got perfect shrines. So I don't think we'll expect to get 6% every map, but when the stars align, we get 6%. Dolly Orb. Well, I have 8 mod corrupted maps right now, so I don't have that as an option. But yeah, that would be something we could do. This fucker has relisted his item like 10 times in the past 15 minutes. I'm actually gonna ignore him. People who do that, they get ignored. He will never be able to trade with me ever again until I ignore too many people that I have to unignore everybody. There's a limit. I wonder if they realize that. When they're just spamming the item over and over again on the trade site by like slightly changing the price, anybody who's interested in buying that item is likely live searching it. And you're just pissing them off. They're gonna block you. I don't think that occurs to those people. Like, I'm all for changing your price, but don't do it so often. Thanks for the follow, Babushki. Alright, next map. What do you think about this Harbinger one? I don't know what to think about this. Is this good or bad? This is normally annoying, but I guess it's just more monsters, right? Should I put this at the top? I normally move this to the bottom because I hate this. We'll try it at the top. Alright, let's hope we get an acceleration shrine right off the start again. Ooh, explode. You know what? Why can't I click that? Holy fuck! Why couldn't I click that? What is going on with me? They need to make click more forgiving. I swear I clicked that like 10 times. I'm so fucking triggered from that. Like, I was how many does this guy have? I swear the game, I'm like clicking on it, but there's also a monster on it, and the game thinks I'm like trying to walk onto the monster instead of like, I don't know. That's fucked. That is so fucked. Whatever. Did I even click it? I clicked it before I died. Oh my god, I don't even get that shrine now. Fuck this map. This map is ruined. I think this is like reduced crit as well or something. I can't even kill anything. I can't fucking click this one either. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with me? There we go, we got that one. I even have phasing on, like, that's how much this annoyed me earlier. Phasing is not good enough to get over my skill issue. Yeah, I also wish you could disable gold shrines. Thankfully, I don't think they spawn ahead of you, so you can kind of know what's a gold shrine and what's not by just looking ahead of you on the map. But it's still annoying, I agree. We got 30 seconds. This map is just fucked. We'll make the best of it. I think possibly I could even make use of that glove that gives you Soul Eater. You want to try that? Maybe we should try that for fun. I lose a lot of base crit. But the way we're clearing this map, actually, I think would lend to that playstyle. I don't like those gloves for normal behavior, but this, we're literally not looting until the end. It's non-stop attacking, so I think it actually would be good for this. And I want an excuse to use that glove as well. Alright. Let's run through this map. I bought a pair of those gloves for 20 divines, and then they're worth like nothing now. I was testing them to see if they could work in this build. I think they work situationally, but not an auto include. Most likely all the crit shrine. True. And even if I don't, it's not like we need to have like perfect crit. This isn't that hard of a content. So we went from, I don't know, we died and We got like 4.5% here, actually. That's not bad. It's not bad for dying. And losing like the best shrine on our death. I wonder if I should be killing the boss or not at the end. Oh, it's not too troublesome, I guess. Hey, Bazzy, how's it going? You're boring? You're bored? True. PoE's boring? Or you're just bored right now? I hope I don't get too bored before I finish my 40-40, because I'm not even halfway there. We're gonna be finishing this today, though. You leveled your second one? Nice. Did 38. Players cannot regenerate life, mana, or energy shield. So this means I think I only get my mana from recoup. We'll see how bad this is. I'm curious. I think we can do this. My other build can definitely do this. I don't know if this build can do it. And kill? I don't get mana on kill. Do I? I don't think I do. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. Yes, yes. And from kill, we'll be fine. Yeah, Mind Drinker, true. I forget why I chose that one. Alright. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Is that an invincibility shrine? Or not? I don't know. It's so fucking dense, I can't even read what's on it. It's not, I don't think it is. I literally can't see what's on it. Fuck. I think this is actually better without Beyond. With Beyond, this is too hectic. I was getting 6% without Beyond. You press for suppress? Yeah, suppress is pretty good. Oh, we're not gonna get that shrine, I guess. I don't think I would ever die if I didn't have these Beyond monsters. But this is a little sus. But there's more XP, I guess. There you go. Okay. Double acceleration. For 11, we'll see how much we get from this map. We're gonna get a lot of XP now, I think. I guess it's worth it. I'm just gonna have to be more careful the first half of the map. So I took off so much defenses just to fit in the goal. Amazing. You know, if you spend your chaos rerolling T17s, it can probably do T17s. But what do you mean by will it be able to do T17s? Every build can do T17s if you roll the mods correctly. If you're not doing back to basics, it's much easier. That was not a invincibility shrine. I've done T17s on this. It's not. I wouldn't call it fun. I kind of hate T17s, but yeah, you can do them. There are builds with worse defenses. This build has 0 defense. What do you mean? We have Berserk. I have 100% reduced crit damage. You can put on a Lore Weave. Maybe you built this with 0 defense. I definitely have defense. But right now I don't have Berserk. And I don't even have my Armor Flask. So right now I don't have very much defense. Alright, we have no more mana left. Those 2 monsters better not kill me. I don't like T17s because I feel like they really limit. Well, first of all, noobs are gonna be like, can your build do T17? And like, that fucking annoys me because I hate getting asked that question all the time. Realistically, like, you have to roll your maps with chaos a lot, and you have to understand what mods your build can and cannot do. And then people just like treat that as like a yes or no thing. Like, no, this can't do every T17 map mod. No builds can do that. And fucking idiots in chat will be like, oh, can you do it yes or no? Like, if you know what you're doing, yes. If you don't know what you're doing, no. It's and I feel like it just kills build diversity. There's already a lot of skills in this game that are like barely able to do T16s without spending tons of currency. And now there's like back to basics with T17. I don't think that's a healthy direction for the game. 'Cause it's just forcing more people who don't know what they're doing to just watch like Fubgun and be like, I need to have 5 mirrors to play this game. I need to do this build because no other build can do exactly what he's doing. And that's terrible. Trigger. Dude, ask anyone. Even like go into Subtractum's chat or like anybody else. Nobody... Pulstron doesn't like this. Most people don't like the direction this game is heading. If you're like a build creator and not just someone who puts 5 mirrors into a bow build, you're not happy with T17 back to basics. Experience, let's go. It's not your fault, Slowpoke. It's everybody. It's not you. It's literally everybody. It's like this. It's GGG's fault for making the game like this. It's not your fault for wanting to do this. I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad at the developers. Holy fuck. This map is scary. I didn't click that. I thought I saw an acceleration shrine there. I guess not. I don't think I should have added Beyond. I think I'm gonna die repeatedly, and this is gonna be slower. Unless I put on the Rage helmet. I'm gonna keep dying. This does not feel safe. Like T17s. Well, I don't think the idea of T17s is bad. I just think T17s working with the Atlas is bad. Like, if T17s didn't respect your Atlas, I think they would be good. But, like, T17 modifiers with back to basics, like, I don't think that should exist. That is too fucking crazy. Yeah, I like the idea of them. Just the execution feels like we're beta testing it. Yeah, exactly, Bassy. Did they say that? Because that's exactly how I feel the community is right now. Everybody has FOMO that their build can't do a T17. And then they're watching streamers who just have... Well, some of those builds that can do T17s, honestly, they're not that expensive, comparatively speaking. But still, like, it pigeonholes you into a build that just doesn't need to scale damage too much because you can invest everything in, like, those defenses. Again, I think that's bad. Right, what do we get here? So we're at 4 maps. Do we do 4 maps? We're at 18%. But we also died twice. So I should be at 23%. That's pretty good. 23% for 4 maps. That's crazy. Just gonna have to get better at not dying. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just for the first 2 or 3 shrines, I just gotta kill everything before I hit those shrines because I'm being greedy, leaving monsters behind for later. Doesn't really matter. Like, these breaches are where we're getting... Breaches with Beyond, we're getting so much monsters from that. I don't need to be so stingy at leaving monsters alive. Oh, wow. There's a whole shrine here I just missed. You can't do this with more than one player. Like, you need to be almost melee range to be able to share the shrine. Trust me, I've tried. I tried running this with a friend. It pissed both of us off. Because both of us had half of the shrines clicked, and it was just... We were even on voice communicating. I think Dunes is too big. But also, I just happen to have 8 modifier jungle valleys. That's the main reason I'm doing jungle valleys. I don't really want to deal with selling these right now. Oh. If I had 8 modded dunes instead. Another cannot regen. Jeez, I don't really like cannot regen, but whatever. Ooh, another increased XP. We're getting real lucky with these. Should I put it on this one? No, it's what? 6 +1 to tier. This can't go to 4? I guess not. 4 to 5? True. Yeah, Spark is really good at doing this. Spark is really fast at we're also getting some XP mobs. We're getting lucky with the XP mobs as well. Alright, 1 shrine. And yeah, we're just killing everything because I'm scared. 3 shrines. Oh, invincibility shrine. Can I fucking click it? Fuck you! Holy did we click it? Yeah, I got it. Those shrines terrify me. Oh, nice, I got the explode. Goal is used to make so that you can actually finish the map without your shrines expiring. It just extends the duration of the shrines. And I think there's no way you have enough time to finish it without the goal. We have 10 seconds left. Is this the last one? Okay, so our first shrine ran out just now. I don't even know if we're done this map. We might be. No, we're not. So without the goal... Yeah, it's too slow. This map's a little bit too big. There are better maps. Still. Now we're at 25%. Were we 18%? I think we're 18%, right? We're 18%, but technically 23% if we didn't die. So we went from 18... Oh my goodness, that's scary. 18 to 25. Like, we've got 7% here. 7%, but this is... These honestly feel really scary. Yes, these maps are not very safe at all. Oh my goodness. God, I can't loot this. I have no mana. Maybe I can. I gotta turn off that. One Breach Scarab, one Domination. The Teaching one, and what was the fourth one? But you see, not every map we fail with the time. I think, I don't think I had the acceleration shrine here. Maybe we did, I don't remember. I don't think it's the end of the world if there's one breach at the end, it's whatever. There are 14 different shrines. 7 shrines. Perfect scenario. I see. I took a 95 for a while. Yeah. Someone posted a tree. I think on Havoc's channel there's the same tree I'm using. You died of boxes a lot. I wasn't reading boxes at all when I was doing the box strat. Well, actually, I was probably reading them subconsciously. I'm just used to reading them. No XP, Smoge. Monzetsu? Jeez, I don't know. You're asking the wrong person if you want coffin crafting advice. Alright, one shrine. Ooh, I love this. This is so good. Spell Echo. Honestly, maybe I should just put Spell Echo on my Frostblink naturally. Oh my goodness. Explode. My game's lagging. So much shit's going on right now. Holy fuck, this is lagging. Everything's at the end. This is what I like to see. Wow. This is a crazy map. It's like every star is aligning in this map. Perfect shrines too. Acceleration, Spell Echo, Explode. This is like B-roll footage right here. Oh my god. A video with this out, I will convert hundreds of people to playing Spark. We're done. 0 monsters left. Maybe we didn't even kill the boss. Try to go occultist. I wish Poison Spark occultist was more viable. I don't know if it's viable. Helical ring. I didn't really do the math because fracture. How much is a helical ring? I think failing the fracture on that is going to be annoying if it's expensive. My ring isn't even that great, by the way. Technically, the craft didn't work out the way I wanted to. I was just like, you know what, this is good enough. I'm going to put it on. Like, if I had 2 prefixes on there, I could craft on damage. Just increase damage. 40 div. Wait, what's the vendor recipe to refresh a fracture? I forget. Forgot you could do that. Like something to do with like whetstones or something? Well, that's good to know. I've had people tell me that multiple times. It doesn't stick in my brain for whatever reason. Basically free though, right? It's just some sort of weird amethyst floss. All right. Good to know. Yeah, fracture. I think a lot of people don't know about that. That's not just me. All right. Progto, I have tips on leveling a character. I would level a new character. Spark Twink leveling. I think leveling on Spark is actually fun. Don't do Witch when you could do Hyro. You just one-shot everything in the campaign using some pretty cheap gear. And your end character is going to feel a lot better. And like, this doesn't have a skill tree. You would just, like, if you have high budget, just level with the skill tree of the final build. Like, this gear is good enough. And if you have low budget, you do the Widow Hill. The suppression based. Suppression based is like budget, still very good. Archmage is just if you want to throw money into it. Is helical the one with 2 prefixes, 3 suffixes with increased effect? I don't even remember what all these rings do. Helical ring. No, to 1 prefix, 4 suffixes, and suffixes are more powerful. So I think that would be good if you're doing like a build that also skills int. I'm not skilling int. In fact, My int is so close. Well, oh no, right now it's not, but if I take this off, what? Why is my int not matching? Huh? No, sorry. It's because when I put this on, it gives me strength. And these are so close. I don't really know if it's worth it, but I could do the Uber Cortex jewel. I don't really have a jewel slot though. What is the Uber Cortex jewel called? It's like rational, some rational doctrines. So I could definitely fit this in just by hitting Blessed Orbs on the Mage Blood. And you create consecrated ground. Wait, how's it read? You have consecrated ground around you while stationary if strength is your highest attribute, and they'll be equal, so they'll both be 25. So you just always have consecrated ground. 25% chance to create profane ground, which gives you enemies take increased crit, and it's something else. The lowering the resistance doesn't matter with our Forbidden Flame and Flesh. So like maybe this isn't too good because of that. But it does give you enemies take more crit, increased crit chance. And then if intelligence is highest, effects of consecrated ground linger, which means you will always have consecrated ground because whenever you just stop to press your skill, no matter how brief, it refreshes your consecrated ground. Which means you have like 5% life regen permanently. And you get 100% critical strike chance. And then I could possibly switch my Zealotry for Wrath. Well, I 100% could. I would do that. But the thing is, technically there's like 3 points for a jewel slot, 3 points for a jewel slot, 3 points for a jewel slot, and you would just tattoo that extra strength to be whatever. Doesn't matter, just like get rid of the strength. But when you're playing Mana Sacker, like the mana note's pretty nice. I think I would take off this, and I'd take off this, and then I'd level up, and then I'd be 100, and that would be like what I'd take off, but like plus 30 mana, 10% increased mana, that is quite a bit. So there's a trade-off, but it would be more damage. Something to consider. And that's because we have intelligence equal to strength. Unspec chest node, what does that mean? Is 12 div enough to jump straight into Widow Hill Spark? Yeah, you should follow the League Start progression. The League Start progression needs roughly like 50 to 60 div to completely cap out. But you don't need any amount of money to start it. 12 div is more than enough to start it. Oh, open chest. I could. I don't want to though. You're right. That would be an option. Yeah. God, I can't tell if I want that light on or not. That's okay. Alright. Let's pray we get the trifecta of good shrines. Timer doesn't start till we click the first shrine, which is right here. It's scary. Alright, now we're going. Now we are racing. Oh my god, I can't fucking click it. Shrines are all the fucking same. You know, I said those are all duplicates. Another duplicate down there. Well, it's looking like we're not gonna get the ideal ones. Oh, we actually got one of them. I will not complain. Follow. Slaw 25. Too expensive far in the build. It's mostly unique, so you could probably just tabulate it up. Forbidden Flame and Flesh, I have no idea what that costs now. I paid 30 div, it's obviously gone up since I made the build guide. But generally this is quite an expensive Forbidden Flame and Flesh, so it's not like surprising that it's expensive. It was surprising that I got it for so cheap, honestly. Mage Blood. I think I paid 100 divines more than Mage Blood costs right now though, so you know, it all evens out. Some of my corruptions are expensive, but none of them are mandatory. It's not cheap, but it's not like unreasonable. It's definitely attainable. It's under a mirror. It's well under a mirror. And if that sounds out of your budget, there's a version of this that is arguably better at mapping than this one. Obviously, it's not gonna have the same boss damage, and it's extremely cheap. Like it's a league starter. Oh no, we missed one of these things. Whatever. We still got 5%, and that was with only a single of the 3 shrines he wanted. And we even forgot to click a breach. I'd say this is probably like worst case scenario for a map. Can't get much worse. I guess you could get 0 good shrines. T17 strats. I tried back to basics with this and it was kind of annoying, but I wasn't really rolling I wasn't spending chaos orbs, I just put some maps in. I'm sure it would be fine though. This has quite a bit of damage and the defense is there. Obviously you're doing T17s, you're going to do some stuff that any build is going to do for T17s. Like you want a body armor corruption for 50% reduced extra damage from crits, and then you want to tattoo on another 50%, because those maps can have like 1000% crit multi. You could also simply take off the replica columns and use a lore weave. That lets you do the minus resistance maps. And that would apply to any build that does T17s really, right? Calandra's Touch has been yo-yoing. It hit 40C? Holy shit, I bought mine for 5 div. I think they should have beta tested this thing a little bit harder. That's not good. T0 unique being 40C. That means if any pleb finds it, it would normally be like super exciting, and now like you just found it, it's fucking worthless. Why can't I click this? What is happening? I mean, I don't even like the concept of these T17 farming strats, so I'm not really making builds specifically to do them. But I suppose I have teched this build into being able to do them, so... Did I click that? Oh, sure. Bow base for corrupt costs 2 divine. Oof. Alright, we got 20 seconds left. Any more? Oh, there's one more shit. We only got 4% XP here? I wonder why the bow base is so expensive. This isn't a rare bow. I wonder if people are just hiding the bow in their loot filter. That could be it. You made 120 div profit? Nice. What sort of stuff were you hitting that sold for a lot? Just like white sockets? A lot of white sockets? Or did you have a like, jackpot? This is the budget version. And there's a playlist that goes with that. It's not just a single video. There's 4 update videos, and those updates I think are quite important at making the build better. So obviously there's like some universal crafting advice and just general advice in that league starter video. But I just play it at like 2 times speed and just get through it fast. Because you do want to use the update videos because the build is significantly better with those. Thanks for the follow, for Rosetta. Thanks for the follow, Bob Killer. Oh, Necro is full. Gotta empty that. You hit projectile speed twice in momentum. Ooh, nice. I wonder what build uses momentum. Oh, probably Mana Forge arrows, actually. Upgrades am I farming towards? Well, I still haven't crafted the quiver that I talk about in the Archmage video, so I need to do that. My ring is not perfect. I need to make a better ring. I'm also, well, right now I'm mostly farming to hit level 100. I'm just farming for the hell of it. Like, if I wanted to make the money to do stuff, I would be crafting for this build. I think crafting for this build and selling this stuff is the way to go. Profit crafting is better than any sort of... I have people literally DMing me saying, can I buy the gear off of your character? Offering, like, way more than it's worth. And I could obviously just recraft it, but I haven't been doing that. If you guys have if you guys have any ideas of another farming strat, I'm all ears. So I'll make another YouTube video or something. The last one was pretty good. Oh, we're out of space. The obvious one is back to basics. I might end up doing that. We'll see. That one's annoying because you just die all the time. Synthesis farming is pretty chill. True. Yeah, I could do. I have a lot of synthesis maps. I could do that. There's so many. Synthesis farming and then feared rotas. How many of those maps do we have? 26, 26, 42, 25. Do 25 sets of those. I don't think that would make a good YouTube video, but I could do it. That is an option. Archmage is on Hierophant. There's a video, !Archmage, if you want to see the build on YouTube, like the pub and everything. Cortex shots very often, yeah. That's the only way to get Cortex, isn't it? If you div to make the non-veiled orb, what are you even spending it on? You just did the suffix can't be changed chaos so many times because it didn't hit T1 or T2. I feel like even if it hits T3, you probably sell it for profit instead of restarting. The base was 40. What? The base for what? Do you not know how to make a quiver base? Or you just failed the fracture orb so many times. Is that what happened? Fracture orbs are what, 4 divine? Are they still 4 divine? Any single fracture on any item should cost maximum fracture orb times 4. So if you bought one for 42 div, someone scammed you. Oh, you just failed a lot. You just got unlucky. Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. So for this quiver, I would do Matron Beast to put on a suffix can't be changed, and then reroll life to get life, yes. And then you do another Matron Beast for suffix can't be changed, and then you Veiled Orb. Or if you don't want to do the Veiled Orb there, actually, maybe you just craft on the mana afterwards. I think that's what I'd do, yeah. Holy shit, that's scary. Dude, these maps are fucked. What are these map mods? I can't even click that. There we go. This... God, when you don't get a single good shrine at the beginning, it fucking sucks. There we go, we got one. Can I click it? There we go. Alright, I feel like we're wasting so much time. We gotta start going fast now. Zoom. Got a minute. Got 50 seconds left. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Okay, we're opening everything. $30 seconds left. Oof. $15 seconds. Oh my goodness. Alright, that was a very sloppy map. We're at 46% though. I think we got a decent XP regardless. Yeah, I have a Guardian farming video, and it would be the same thing for Synthesis. The most recent video on YouTube. I don't think you can get T17 maps when you do the Synthesis though, right? Because those are T11? Not sure. But I mean, you're getting other stuff instead, so. You know, for my video, the 8 mod, Jungle Valleys, I sold them 2 Divine each in bulk. Was it even on stream? Maybe it was right before stream. I don't remember if it was on stream or right before stream. But I did sell them all. Regular Conqueror maps are not selling though. That's yeah, I don't know. That's almost over 60. That's really fucking low. That sucks. And the demand for the 8 mod ones is it's for like those are like 6-man magic find like div card parties, so I don't know how many of those exist. Thanks for the follow, Doggeroo TV. Full. Rational Doctrine. That was the jewel I was talking about that I could possibly fit in. Although I need to sacrifice a bunch of mana. Up in the air if I'm going to do it or not. Well, we're 1 map away from half done. It's not bad. We've run 10 maps today. Another cannot reflect. Thanks for the follow, Fabio. Alright. Let's hope we get a good shrine here. That's a good shrine. Let's go. Oh my god, we got acceleration twice. Explode. Oh boy, we're ramping. Oops, I clicked that by mistake. Right, let's go back and do that. Oh no, we missed it. Nothing up here. Oof. That was clumsy of me. We're gonna finish that with so much time to spare because we fucked up. Are we done? We might actually just be done. I think there's one more. We'll start looting. got 16 seconds left. I guess we didn't finish with that much time to spare. 51%. Nice, that was a 5% map. God, I didn't kill everything. Original Sin Spark builds. You know, what we're doing with this is the same. This thing makes it so you ignore enemy resistances if you crit. The thing with Original Sin is you only ignore it if they're like right on top of you. But with what we're doing, you ignore enemy resistances even if they're 2 screens away. So we are essentially an Original Sin Spark build, but like 50 times better. But if you're not using this, yes, I would think that Original Sin Spark builds that would be a good use of a ring slot. Wow. 100, 280. Should I even be picking these up? You enjoy the league because of the build. It feels fucking good. That's a very nice compliment. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, I'm having fun because of the build as well. We've never done like both builds. This is the first time I've done them. I've played Spark this way. Archmage Spark, Widow Hill, Suppression Based Spark. It's been fun playing these as well. I'm gonna stretch my legs back in a second. I've been sitting down all day. Bit of a snack. I have a steak pie. Alright, let's get the other 50% of our XP. Sure, we got a mirror here. Oh, we're clearing this reverse. It's still gonna be good. We'll have the mirror for like half the map, I think. I can't fucking see the shrine. Holy shit. Hidden behind the lead mechanic. I was worried I was gonna die there. Alright. Give me a... We don't have the movement speed shrine, but... At least we got the explode one. Oh shit, we only have 30 seconds left. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a rough map. Gotta go faster. $18 seconds. Oof. We ran out of some of our shrines already. I'm ending this delirium. And slow me down. Did we miss any? Okay, well at least we finished the map. The setup for League Start as Trickster wouldn't work. I have Trickster League Start, guys. You can see how I do Trickster. There's a few on the channel. I do use the curse setup. But I think we might only have 3 curses in it. I don't remember. We don't have a 6-link curse. Maybe 2 leagues ago was the last time I did Trickster League start. I feel like Trickster's more of a second build of the league type thing. It used to be something you could league start. Technically, you can still league start it, but it's not as easy, so I don't like promote it. What am I looking at here? You probably craft that with the league mechanic. Oh shit. This was a big shrine, we just didn't click it. Whoops. Didn't see it. Unlucky. Well, bow's not too bad to get on League Start or also SSF. True. Yeah, the bow's not too rare. The quiver is not too rare either. The anathema is rare though. You can also turn in a div card for a bow. Just turn it in on a level 2 character, because this bow has a high level of, or well, this bow can drop at level 1. So if you're turning in the div card, just make a new character. You'll get it. It's also probably similar odds to what you're, well, it's probably the same odds as whatever you're saying there. Maybe better. Do Ancient Orbs respect the character level? I can never remember because I don't really use Ancient Orbs that often. Chaos Orbs. Whatever, I'll do that. I should put on a frog, but I'm too lazy to go find one. Alright, let's get some good shrines this time. Did I not click that? What the fuck? We're getting 0 good shrines, aren't we? There we go, I got one. Okay, we have 50 seconds. That's pretty good. Seconds. Okay, we gotta start opening them all now. Damn. Time goes so fast when you're doing this strat. And 10 seconds left. Oh no, there's one more left. There's a video, Freaker. Exclamation Archmage. I'm using this because I'm not stacking intelligence. You could choose to be an Archmage build that also stacks intelligence. I'm just stacking mana. In fact, I've tattooed largely all my intelligence off to get stuff like crit immunity. Ooh, Brandis. Nice. It's a good corpse. One out of 3 to hit it with the Ancient Orb. I think someone was doing the math before League start. I don't remember if it was that good. Maybe it was that good. I thought it was more like 1 out of 10. I don't remember though. To Ancient Orb of Widow Hill. That's for the follow paste. Ancient Orbs don't respect eye levels. The size of the unique? What do you mean by they respect the size of the unique? Definitely div cards do respect the eye level, and you can turn in a div card for unique bow. I don't know how easy it is to farm it, but it's something I normally hide in my filter, so it's probably annoying and common. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. 2x3 bow can respects 2x3. That makes sense, I guess. Like, so it doesn't change shaping your inventory. Yeah, it definitely has to respect that. How could it not? What if you have a full inventory and you're ancient orbing something? Huh. True. Alright, we're gonna need to make more maps at some point. We did 13 maps. We're only at 60%, but that's fine. Forced to put it on the cursor? That is true, I guess. You could be forced. Never seen that happen though. What's the advantage of int stacking over mana stacking? You can reserve your life. There's also a disadvantage that mind over matter doesn't work defensively. Right here, 40% of damage is taken from our mana pool before our life, but not ES. So if you do int stacking, you can't take this, so your mana is purely an offensive stat. Whereas right now, this is defensive and offensive. Yeah, I'm taking damage into my mana all the time. And that's because our life always takes damage, but at the same time as energy shield. So Corrupted Soul with Mind Over Matter with mana stacking is highly synergistic. But we can't reserve life on the auras. Also, stacking intelligence gives you more mana. I don't know. It gets complicated and expensive to do int stacking as well as mana stacking. And I just don't think it I don't know. That's something you can like investigate on your own. I think we're already stretched pretty thin, right? We're already scaling a lot of different things. We want to also scale int. I don't know. I feel like scaling mana, it's just everything on the tree is just scaling mana plus, you know, getting the duration for Spark and everything. If we're also trying to do int, like there's not enough points to fit it. Maybe if you're just like super min-max, you can find a way, but I mean, I'm already struggling for points here, right? Like it's not normal that you have 3 jewel sockets that have nothing in them just because there's no, not even large clusters. Like that's very strange. Because there's just so much shit we want on the tree. And that's good. It starts to become greedy if you're trying to also int stack. There is that interesting int stacker haunted modifier on helmets. But the thing is, the rage helmet feels so good. Like I don't even really want to use a rare helmet. Rage is, well, it gives us cast speed, it gives us spell damage, it gives us movement speed, it gives us damage reduction. Like damage reduction is a pretty nice defensive layer when you have such a huge pool of HP, but like you take big hits, you want to be reducing that. I'm not saying in stacking is worse, but I think it's easier to fuck it up in a way to make it worse. Whereas what we're doing is literally we're just, tree is easy to do. You just slap on a ton of uniques and they work together. It's really pleasant to put together. If you do want to see an int stacker Spark, I Am Hines has a pretty high investment one. He shared it on the Discord. It's possible I'll look into swapping over to that, but I'm not sure if I will. I feel like my time with this league is wearing thin. I'm having a lot of fun, but I think objectively speaking, this is the worst league I've ever made. I'm just fortunate that Archmage is like a new thing, so it's gonna be fun no matter what. But once I get bored of it, I don't know. We got 17 seconds left on this map. We got one more. Shit. Oh no, we actually only have 1 second left. Oh my god. Well, we didn't do this fast enough. I felt like I was making good time, but clearly not. Whatever. We're close enough. 60. We still got our 5%. I can't complain. Or things like Nimi's Mage Blood. It's been fun for you? True. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I am having fun. It's not that I'm not having fun, I just think it's bad balancing. I mean, just balancing him in general. What is a headhunter at? Like, what is a ring of Calandra at? Yeah, endgame farming is fucked. .7 builders. Oof. Well, at least there's a deterministic way to farm a headhunter. Just do like a few hours of June and you get your headhunter. So they buff June, so you can get it pretty easily now. Did I click that? What the fuck is going on here? Jeez, I'm almost dying here. These stupid little mini shrines. Alright. I think I've left behind some important shrines. This is confusing. Alright, we gotta pick up the pace. I'm taking way too long grabbing these shrines. And fuck off! This is the invincibility one. Jesus Christ. That's not all it means, MB3s. It means more than that. It means that if you drop a doctor in your map, it feels like shit because it's worthless. And also, I don't think it's good in a game where you put in 0 effort and you get any, like, unique... It's not good that a headhunter takes no effort to get. Thank you for the follow, KRS. Like, you shouldn't be celebrating the fact that shit is easy to get. I think Reddit already has a problem where people just want the game to be easy. They just want to do nothing and have everything. And that's fucking stupid. Like, half the Reddit complaints are just like, this is hard. I don't want to have a chance of failing. I want everything to be easy on the first try. Holy shit. What is happening? I lost all my headhunter buffs. Or all my shrine buffs. This map is fucked. Did I get reduced effect? I think I might have got reduced effect, or maybe I just took forever. This isn't even safe to run, I don't think. I don't think I can open these last two things. Does this have... I might have just taken a long time to do this map, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, it just took a long time. That was my worst performance yet. Got 8 doctors and it... Yeah, it's like a slap in the face. You need Arcane Surge on your boots. The Arcane Surge on your Ascendancy is level 1. And whenever the automation triggers Arcane Cloak, it's enough to proc level 20 Arcane Sword. So you get level 20 buff. But you're not getting the full benefit of this because if you had this in your 6th link instead of Pierce, you would also be getting the 25% more damage multiplier as well as everything else. So like if I could get Pierce on the Quiver, I could take off Pierce for Arcane Surge and I'd have a free slot in here. Maybe put on Increased Duration. I don't know what you put in there. Just put in whatever you want. Chaos Orb. Should we be using these? I guess. I hope we get another like 800% XP back. Those felt really good. Jesus Christ, I'm getting fucked. Scary. We haven't died in a long time. I feel like it's very possible. Alright. It's like that. Every second I waste trying to click all the shrines at the beginning just makes the first shrine wear out even faster. 40 seconds left. Untainted Offlet, what does that do? Is that the one that gives you increased XP? I have some. I'm saving it for the pack that also gives you increased XP. Maybe I should just throw it on to random packs though. Is that it? Or one more 10 seconds. Do you think I should just throw it on random packs? Every time I get like the 400 to 600% increased XP, I use it. But that's not that common. Alright, we finished the off that time. I think a big part of succeeding is just getting to the end fast so that your first shrine still has lots of time. Running backwards is always around the same speed. I have no idea. I have never bought a thing before. Probably. I have a lot of them actually. Well, I'm definitely not going to need them anytime soon once we hit 100, so I should probably just be throwing them on now, you're right. Let's start spending them. Oh my god, we missed a shrine. That's bad. So you get when there's 5 or less different types. Oh. Good. Good call. What did this guy want from me? A leather belt. Back in time when Shabs and Skyforth? Oh yeah, that was fun. When Skyforth was worth a lot of money. That was like a legacy league, wasn't it? I have a shit ton of these. These are worth 20C each. So they have some sort of value. But that's not very much. Is it 20? Is that what this is? Yeah. Oops. How much is a scarab for the strat worth? A lot less. Well, this has 5 packs. So why don't we do this? I don't want this. The Luster Shrine on Death. Right, it would be in flames. I don't think they were that rare though. I think it was just you couldn't juice as much. Because it used to be that like the rarer items would take 300 ancient orbs to hit. And you could very easily self-farm a headhunter back in the Harbinger League. Just with doctor cards. Just Alk and go. You didn't need to do anything crazy. That was just a different time. I think this build has a lot of damage. You could take off half the damage, yeah. Obviously, I'm assuming you're doing like less crazy content because you're in hardcore as well, so like you wouldn't even need the damage. Although actually, I don't even know how hardcore players play these days. Do they just go crazy now? Last time I played hardcore, I was ult spamming my maps like a pussy. I was not a good hardcore player though.
Just finished walking out of the stench of prison.
How brave they
1 minute to finish this map. Actually 30 seconds. Back in Harby League, I was going through my Sunder phase. Played that skill so much, I grew to hate melee afterwards. Played it way too much. It was like Spark, but Sunder, which is not a skill you should be doing all the time. 81%. 2 hours in. It's not bad. I should start hiding flasks. I don't even have space to store these flasks anymore. Thanks for the follow, Beaner.
Rot in that cage, bastard!
Fix up the loot filter. Hide. Do card farming Crimson Temple. Nice. What are the scarabs you do for that? I'm gonna auto sort this. Just lose 80. Ooh, not very many are worth that much. Maybe we can make this a little bit lower. I'm not freezing. Am I freezing? I don't think I'm freezing. I have no cold damage. Or do I? Actually? Well, I do have flat. Maybe I am. Maybe the flat on the quiver is enough to freeze. That is possible. It's unintentional, but... looks good to me. Well, this isn't even like the best ring or anything, but I can tell you how I crafted it. I hit the lightning damage essence until I got a roll of 34%. And then I annulled down to only 4 modifiers, and I would use a fracturing orb. I should have done it on eye level 79, because looking back, like I was intending to just go for like second step, hit crit multi essence until I get T1 cast speed, which I think needs 75. But then I hit T2 mana regen, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stick with this. If I recrafted this, I think I would go for cast speed though, over the mana regen. I don't need so much mana regen. And then I was doing Matron Beast to do a suffix can't be changed, and then Harvest Reforged Life, and eventually I hit T2 life, another Matron Beast Veiled Orb, and it failed here. I wanted it to take off the suffix can't be changed craft, so I could unveil some sort of mana, and I'd still have the T2 life, but instead it just took off my life and added life back, which means I have to craft the mana, but if it had worked, I would have been able to craft a different, better prefix. So this is not perfect, but it's good enough. I'll eventually craft another one. Like, I have enough money to do it, but I don't really want to have 0 divines, because my ring is serviceable. If I have like a tons of extra divines, I'll craft an upgrade. Otherwise, you know, I don't know what I want to do with these divines, but at least I have them. If I see something I want. Did I click that? I clicked it and another shrine popped up. Ooh. Holy shit, what is wrong with me? My precision is terrible. Very thankful I haven't accidentally clicked the ball side array yet, because that would take away all my buffs. Dude, I have a literal build guide. Just go to the YouTube channel. There's always my most recent POBs on my most recent video, so if you like literally don't care about the build guide, you just want to see the most recent POB, it's on the Guardian's farming strategy video that I put out yesterday. That's my current character basically. If you want like my exact character of this second, my profile's public. You can make that yourself. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just letting you know. Just in general. Even if the video isn't related to my build, I still just put a thing in there. Put a POB in there. And actually my character right now is not the same, because since we're doing this XP farming, I needed to change some gear only to do this. It makes me a lot squishier actually, but it's better XP, so. Poison Spark. Everybody's running Poison Spark? I don't think everybody's running Poison Spark. Why do you say that? Pretty sure most people are running Hierophant Spark. Oh my goodness, he's gonna fucking own me. What the fuck? I'm running. I would say 8% of people are running Poison Spark, because I don't think they can run it on any other Ascendancy. Maybe like 8.6%. 75% are running it on Templar. What are you talking about? Original Sin is going up in price because you can't drop it in maps, and all these people are farming every T0 unique you can think of multiple times in their maps, but they cannot drop Original Sin. So what are they gonna do with their money? They're gonna buy Original Sin because they know there's. How do you know they're all re-rolling into that? I don't understand. Where do you see that they're all re-rolling into Poison Spark? Even if you re-roll, like, this should still show the character, shouldn't it? Yeah, but I don't understand how you're getting that information that people are re-rolling to Poison Spark. How do you see that? That has nothing to do with it, though. You need to use Original Sin for Poison Spark. That doesn't mean everyone is suddenly re-rolling into it. Oh, that's a good one. Wilson's on Splitting Steel, nice. It's a pretty good use of it. Original Sin is a melee ability, so, you know, the downside of Original Sin where you can only do damage to people you're standing on top of, doesn't really matter. So that's probably possibly a better use than using it on Spark. Because Spark, you really do want to be killing shit far away from you, don't you? I think you can also use Original Sin on Strength Stacker. Yeah, being able to crit enemies and have them die right away is quite nice. Otherwise, you have to just invest everything into defense. Because everything is gonna get their attacks off on you no matter what. Oh my god. Get dog out. Dude, someone posted his Poison Spark on Reddit, and then he was like, this has a lot of damage, and I commented on the Reddit post, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? This is, like, he wasn't even killing simulacrums fast, and I'm like, this is damage? And he's like, yeah, I said this is dot cap, you fucking idiot, and I got downvoted for that. Like, dot cap, it looks terrible. Like, they say it's 30 million, but that's ramping. You're not doing 30 million damage on dot cap with Poison Spark, unless you're literally standing there for a long time. Like, 30 million damage sounds like a lot, But 30 million damage, poison damage, is fucking garbage. Like, I actually didn't think he had 30 million dot cap because I don't like poison builds. So I'm like, you're joking. This is not 30 million damage. And he's like, yes, this is 30 million dot cap. Yeah, maybe in POB, but that's like 5 million damage in what you're actually putting out. It looks so bad. And then I got downvoted because I don't know, Reddit loves poison. Yeah, you're not doing 30 million on hit, and you need to hit so many times to actually get up to 30 million. So it's not reasonable to say you're doing 30 million damage. You can have like 8 million hit on Spark with a crit, and you're blowing up those simulacrums so much faster than 30 million quote unquote poison damage. I'm gonna stretch my legs, I'll be right back. Ramp must have been shit. Probably. Well, I think you're encouraged to have a slow ramp with Spark, aren't you? Because skill effect duration double dips for poison, so you just get a ton of skill effect duration. And then it's just POB numbers. It's not like your actual damage ever. What I saw the bright side with poison is you're so Z DPS that you can actually make use of the glove I wanted to make use of, but we do too much damage to use it, which is, where even is it? I'm selling it right now. This. I think this is such a cool glove, but we just kill stuff too fast. I think though, for what we're doing right now, we don't kill too fast. We could actually use this. Let's try it. Hopefully I don't die trying out this glove. God damn it, we have no more maps. We're so close. 2 more maps. I think these are the bricks, right? Oh, these aren't? No, these are the bricks. Mm. I mean, I guess we could just craft the maps ourselves. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that. Downvoted me? Thank you. I can't use Reddit. Reddit fucking hates me now. It's impossible to use that website. I literally can only answer a question of someone who has a problem. If I ever post anything that's not just me directly answering a person's question on Reddit, I'm fucked. Reddit is literally fucking incels. It's always the same people too. Well, not anymore, but it used to be always the same people. They would find my posts and then they would say some bullshit. Like my Widowhill Spark League starter, people were saying like the defenses were fake. And they were also saying the damage was fake. They're like, you have a curse, that's not real damage. And that got like so much upvotes. Am I the only content creator that still posts on Reddit regularly? A lot of them stopped. I just can't help myself. You know, Subtractem stopped, Arrow stopped. Most people have stopped. Alright. So these are everything we corrupt. Whoa. They're all runnable. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I didn't even hulk this one. What's wrong with me? God, my crafting is so disorganized. I don't think we got a single 8 mod. What? What are the odds of that? We're all bad still. Is this 6 mod at least? We got a 6 mod at least. You know, I think we only need 3 maps, maybe even 2 maps. Yeah, all the 8 mods I had were from farming them myself, but we used the last one, and I don't want to start farming 8 mod maps, so you do get a lot though, don't you? It's the best way to do it. Okay. Let's do one of these. We changed monkeys into other monkeys. That's interesting. So now we're doing the fun gloves that maybe are bad. We'll see. We'll see how much Soul Eater I get. I think it's actually going to be good for this. We're at 11. Can we get all the way up to 55? We will find out soon. I'm actually like 90% sure we will be able to. We're at 18. Just gonna keep ramping until the map's over. Oh, are we? Actually, we're not. We lost some. 22. Wisp scarabs? I haven't tried them. With that like 1,000 wisps per one. Maybe if you stack 3 of them. That works with back to basics, doesn't it? Maybe it's good with that. What do you guys think? We're at 38, 39, 40. Holy shit. 40 Soul Eater. Is it corrupted or not? I would do... Oh. Just do, don't use Vol Orbs. Use the Tainted Chromatic Orbs. Oh my god, we took too long. We're at max. Holy shit, we got max Soul Eater. That was good. You literally don't loot. This is good. They don't work back to basics? Oh. Man, we should have been using these gloves from the start. Yes, it does take 121 on average. But that's like the final upgrade, isn't it? I'm not even there yet. I'm still using Pierce support. So if you're at the point where you're putting that on, you should be rolling in money, shouldn't you? Alright, last map. Let's fucking go. Better be last maps, 4%. Oh shit, we ran out of scarabs. Still hurts. True. I don't think there's a better way. We want teachings, abnormality. I think I was just using double breach, right? That's what I was using. Ooh, we got the experience one. Nice. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it'll hurt me as well when I have to do that, but I don't even have the quiver for it yet, so it's a problem for in the future. Oh my goodness, that's fucking scary. Why was that not dying? I feel like I'm gonna die in this map. Oh, I don't have my arcane cloak on. That hasn't been on for a few maps, I don't think. I turned it off to loot. Shit. I can't click these. Oh, what is going on? Oh no. Dude, this is a disaster. I don't have a single good shrine. There we go, we got it. Got the good one. Val orbs are cheaper? True. Oh, we're already at max Soul Eater. We're gonna level. We're gonna do it. We did it. Let's fucking go. I'm free. Now what do we do? Maybe I do some challenges today. That wasn't too bad. Like 2.5 hours. This up time. Dude, I don't like this league enough to make a play the league again from the beginning. Fuck that. I will play BPL maybe though, and that'll be like a fresh league. When does BPL start? Probably in like a week or two. I'm excited for that. Hit 39 and you need to do T17. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to do T17s as well for that 40-40. Well, now we're level 100, so it won't feel bad, right? I can die as much as I want. We'll do some T17s today, maybe. Alright. I'm gonna do Heist in BPL, so I'm not worried about Heist. Well, probably gonna do Heist. I love doing BPL Heist. Alright, last point. Just put it here. 10.6. Just put on the not the meme glove. Oh, we can finally get our rage back, thank God. And we lose phasing. I'm gonna miss phasing, but I don't know. Should I keep phasing on? Not sure. Heist in League feels bad. Definitely feels better in BPL, that's for sure. Alright. We just start from the top. Use 30 Remnants of Corruption. Defeat a monster with 3 deafening. Defeat a map boss with 6. I don't want to have to do a whole new tree for this. It's this one, right? What is it? Oh. Is this on the... How do you make it so the boss has all the essences in it? And you do it on Volcano? Oh my god, it's on the tree. Alright. I'm at this thing. Fine, we'll do a whole tree for this bullshit. Holy shit, we made a sale. It was one of you guys. Is this one of you guys? Multiple challenges at the same time. Won't this just take like one map to do? Dude, I don't need to do 2 challenges on 1 map. We could do 1 challenge per map. That's still pretty efficient. Trash items for stream. Well, that one of you guys, I appreciate it. Do I need this one? I don't know if I need that one. Wait, what even was this? 3 deafening. I need to buy a bunch of remnants of corruption now, right? What does that say? Use remnant of corruptions. Replaces all essences with 1 of the essences. So I would have all of like 1 deafening and then I get that challenge, right? So basically I just spam these mindlessly, I think. Hopefully these aren't too expensive. Oh, nice. That's really cheap. I think he mispriced it. I don't even need so many. I can buy this in chaos. One divine for 90. That's 3 times as many as I wanted. I shouldn't have thrown away that map. Go find it again. Maybe Strand. I would like to do this on Strand. Okay. Should put on some scarabs maybe as well. I want them to be a tier higher. Rare monsters are imprisoned by essence. That would make this easier. Imprisoned monsters released in areas grant a random essence modifier to another imprisoned. Oh, that would help as well. I don't even know what that's worth. It's bugged. I shouldn't use it. Using a remnant can only upgrade. Whoa. Should I do that one? Did Q-Dog do it recently? How do we add rare monsters? This adds 16 packs. Some of those will be rare. Do you think there's a better way to get rare monsters than this? Scarab of Advent? Okay. You dropped a mage blood? Crazy. Congrats, dude. Alright, we better get some challenge points for this one. Essence. Oh, we don't need this shit anymore. What are we doing again? We just need to literally just throw an essence on a corruption on every single thing. Oh shit, I was supposed to do this on Volcano. Will I be able to kill the boss? I don't know if I'll be able to kill the boss here. We'll find out, I guess. I fucked up. Oh my goodness. don't know if we'll be able to do the boss. Mistakes were made. Okay. Knockback would be nice. I could get knocked back with tattoos, but I'm not gonna do that. Three different deafening. Oh, I literally cannot get that with the thing I did. Whoops. Maybe the boss will have 3 different deafening essences. Why are all my skills are fucked up? The hot price fucked up. I shouldn't have done this thing where it makes everything the same when that corrupts. I don't know why I chose that one. So what happens here? These guys have... They don't even have essences. What? Thought they were supposed to have essences. Well, there we got some sort of challenge. They did have essences. So, defeat a map boss with 6 essences. Why do they not have 6? What the fuck? Map boss with 6 essences. I thought the map boss was supposed to have just like 1,000,000,000 essences. What did I do wrong here? I need to do it with 1. A map boss granted a random essence modifier. So I just picked a bad map, that was it. To do that all over again. It's okay, we need to corrupt things anyways. Well, actually these scarabs are fine, right? What is cross-contamination? Thanks for the follow, Young Dagger. To the follow. Snow Crash. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do this. Get rid of all this breach. Are there any other challenges that need essence to also be spec'd? Okay. Oh, I'm missing this one. That sounds a little annoying. Oh, we can grab this now. This is gonna help out. Okay, let's do Volcano, because people were saying you should do Volcano. Boss is easy. True. I guess I didn't really need the boss to be easy, but might as well. True. I favorited Ashen Wood to do the level 100 on, and we never even used an Ashen Wood, so I'm just dropping all these Ashen Woods for no reason. Oh my goodness, converting them all. Well, this is for a challenge, isn't it? Don't you need to do this? Because you need the boss to have the stuff. Isn't this Crystal Resonance is how you put it in the boss? Is not? I think it is. I have to crop. Oh, I don't have to crop them, true. Well, I have to crop 30 of them, so. I think it'll still work if I crop them, right? I'll get a lot less though, won't I? But I don't care for essences are worthless anyways. Why can't I move up there? I did, nice. That's the one that gives vivid vultures, right? Have any of you guys looked into No Rest for the Wicked? I saw Zizaran playing that. Someone told me it was by the same... Oh my god, I didn't crop that one. It was by the same developer who made Ori in the Blind Forest, so I don't know if that's true. I was given a free key for it in my email. I might try it out. It's like an ARPG. It was the one that like DS Lily and Zizarin were playing. And it's early, it released to early access, I think. It's not released. But I mean, I think you can buy it since it's early access. I haven't actually watched any of their footage. But... When you were farming 8 mods with, did you use Single Focus? No. When I was farming 8 mod maps, I was doing, well, I have a video on it. It's the one where it's titled T16 Guardians farming. I just used alternate tech where one of the scarabs was 8 mod maps. I was mostly farming T17 maps and Guardian maps. But I also had Jungle Valley favorited, so I would just... Every map that drops is 8 modifier. And I was just doing a lot of it, so I ended up getting a lot of my favorite map. The Singular Focus would have bricked that strat because I was trying to get 8 mod, like, Conqueror maps. Because 8 mod Jungle Valley Conqueror maps were selling for 2-3 div. I ended up selling them this morning, actually. Like, even after the strat came out, I still ended up... I didn't think I'd be able to sell them after I put the video out, but maybe I just got lucky. It just so happened I had leftover Jungle Valleys, which we used to hit 100. This guy's pretty friggin' tanky. What is going on here? I think he's gonna kill me. I'm putting a portal down. He doesn't take crits. For some reason that means I don't damage him. Gotta wait till it's finished to play it. True, that's a good idea. This is crazy. I have... What? None of these map mods are even bad. That was ridiculous. We used 30. Holy shit, we already corrupted 30 things. The follow Spaceman Spiff. Do you read Calvin and Hobbes? This better give me the challenge. Let's go. Alright. Nice, we got this thing done as well. It's been a minute, that's true. I like those as a kid. I think I follow a Twitter account that posts Calvin and Hobbes as well. Should we just sell this? 7.2 divines. Whoever said 5 div, you're wrong. Dang. It's a lot of money. Oh my god, 30 abyss? That's horrible. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Defeat Spires. Alright, what sort of scarabs do we have for this? Stygian Spire, guaranteed. Yes. We'll put 2 of these. I wonder if these are good for this strat. Ironically, I used to love doing Abyss. I've just done way too many. Is there any more beast things we need to do? I don't think so, right? Just inspect the beasts. Oh, this is easy. Only have to do beachheads. I've never used a divination scarab. Oh, I can do this one right now. If anyone needs this, first people that do +1 in the Global 8686 can tag along. I think I have one. It's the challenge map that's annoying to get. Anyone want this? We don't need that anymore. You'll join? Alright, do a +1 in the Global 8686. No, just join Global 8686 and just type in there. Am I in there? Yeah, I'm in there. Ooh, that thing is... You think that's price fixed at 7.2? Why not? The frenzy is wasted. So if you wanted to, you could craft a suffix on the bow, which is frenzy. It's frenzy on hit. Alright, I got 2 of you guys in here. And then you have a use for it. No, you can't invite me. Who is this inviting me? I do not care about the options. Are these boots even worth anything? When was the last time these boots were useful? Oh, thank you for helping me out, by the way. Nice. Were you farming XP in Jungle Valley? So I was using a tree with Beyond and Breach, and we were using 2 Breach Scarabs, 1 the Shrine of Abnormality to get like Explode, and then the Teaching. Supposedly using 2 Domination is better, but I just wasn't doing it. No one else needs this challenge yet? I don't think I have anyone online who want this. Thanks for the follow. Our Benicio. Invite, alright. There are still, what is this? 2 more portals, I think? If anyone else needs this. Alright. Well, you guys will be too slow if you wait any longer. We're gonna finish this. 8686. Hypno, do you need an invite to this? Or have you done this already? You're not playing right now. The global channel is in my stream title. Alright. You better get in here fast. Webs. Get in. Nice, you made it. Alright. Anyone else, you're gonna be too slow. Sweet. Let's go. Easy challenge. You know, I'm gonna try with this at 8 because I can always lower it. That guy invited me to his party to try and buy it, so I feel like there's price fixing possibly. Smooge. See. Archmage sucks. Did we accidentally make a good one? No. I don't think any of them are good though. You're welcome. Okay, we need to do Abyss. Should we? Maybe we should try and do multiple at once though. This is outside a map, so Harbingers we can't do. Rituals, technically we could do. Ritual Abyss combo. Oof. Harvest, I'm gonna do with the Harvest Memory, I think. I think you can just do Harvest Memory to do this really, really easily. You're so glad you finished it yesterday? Why? So you can stop playing? Right, yeah, it looks like Ritual and Abyss, and we're just gonna grind that shit for a little bit. And we need possessed shit in the map too. I have Corrupted Blood on a Jewel Corruption. I think I didn't have Corrupted Blood on the initial time when I put the video out, but then I just got it on a Jewel. It's surprisingly cheap on our Jewels. It was like 20 or 30 Divine on the Unnatural Instinct. It might be... Maybe it's cheaper on the Ailment Immunity Storm Shroud? I don't know. Alright, yeah, it's only, it looks like... Ritual and... Abyss. Oh man, it's all the way down here. Do I want a blood-filled vessel? I don't think I even want that. So you just have fun now? True. Do I need to re-roll for this? No, so maybe this is good. I get more tribute to spend. Six bosses? Maybe I need blood-filled vials for that. I need rogue exiles and blood-filled vessels for that. Shit, I'm running out of points. We don't need these things. Although, it's kind of nice to have them. Yeah, my build is cheaper than that, I think. The most expensive thing is probably Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Obviously, if you get the exact item corruptions as I have already, a lot of people bought up the market, so I don't know how much that's going to cost. You don't need these corruptions, although the glove corruption for crit chance is quite nice. Just grab the POB from the latest video, the build guide. No, I'm just, well, honestly, it depends on the content you're doing. Generally speaking, we should be blowing stuff up fast enough that if you're looting while you're going, you're probably going to run out of the stacks. But I was doing an XP strat where I just wasn't looting, so I was able to use this glove. You can try it out though. Like, I don't know. Abyss. I don't have enough points to do both of these, I don't think. Abyss. Wait, do I want Abyssal Depths for this even? No, I don't want Abyssal Depths. Alright. Oops. Where are all my points? Oh, here's some points. Oh, I have all these points. Oh, that actually sucks. Why am I going over there? Don't forget to grab the torment. Right. This, right? This one. I literally need to go to the end of this for a challenge, don't I? Okay, I think that looks good. Abyss thing, and then wait, why do I need to be possessed? I think it's some other thing. Do I do a ritual scarab? I don't know. Thankfully, I have so much of them just from that strongbox strategy. Although I'm gonna run out, I think. I was at like 400 at the start of today. So what's a good map for this? Honestly, we could just keep doing Jungle Valley, couldn't we? What do I have crafted again? Oh, I still have a few of them. Abyss, where is that? Here. 2 abysses? Nice. Sanctified Scarab Challenge. There's number 2. This should be fine, right? What is the other one? I might have done the first one. Isn't that just, you just throw scarabs onto a map that's like 8 mod? Nice, that's part of the challenge. Getting the spires. I wonder when the BPL signups are. Well, clearly not yet. 0 have signed up. It doesn't even say, actually. Guess that's quite in the future. Oh shit. That was some part of the challenge is done. Defeat spires at the end of Abyss. Nice. So maybe I want to unspec that spire stuff to make these faster. Easy. I gotta remember to buy from these rituals. I feel like whenever I have rituals in my maps, it's not my main thing. I just never buy something at the end. I just forget. Look at this. Can I click that? So, oh no, complete abysses with 4 pits. Or not. I guess we need to keep that spec for a little while. Right, I've done 9 abysses this whole league. I think ever since day 1 I ignore them. I've never done one on purpose. I've like accidentally done some. Alright. That's such few amounts. I'm gonna stretch my legs again. I'll be back in a second. Food. Oh shit, I didn't buy from that ritual. What is wrong with me? Holy crap. I don't want any of this though. Throw it on the ground. Actually, I do want those splinters. I think that's the challenge. We just buy random stuff, I don't remember. Yeah, that's what it is. Quiver with Pierce. You could do intensity support if you want the most damage. But then you can't open chests automatically. You have to change that mastery to intensity. You want to open chests, you should probably use Arcane Surge, the last link. Which means you can take it off of the 4 link in the boots. I think intensity support is an 80% more damage multiplier. You can look at it in my POB. No, I'm 8.6. Wait. No, sorry. No, pinpoint. It's called pinpoint support. What am I? It uses intensity, but the support is called pinpoint. It goes from 8.6 to 11.1. That's pretty huge. But you gotta read the pinpoint skill gem. You're not always at full damage. It's only if you're standing still. Which honestly we generally are anyways, but it's sort of POB padding, not really though. Kind of. Actually, I think it is. Wonder how many of these level 1 sent to the void, or level 100 sent to the void deaths are on purpose. Probably a lot of them are just people quitting the league and they want to see their name up there, right? I don't know. Majority? True. So you probably haven't gotten all the way to level 100 if you're doing like void runs or prot there, right? To quit because you're too addicted? No, no. That's funny. Don't want to go down there. Oh, that's part of it, isn't it? No. there any way to up the chance of 8 mod corrupted Elder Slayers maps? Not that I'm aware of. If you can think of one, let me know. But the thing I talk about in the video, I think that's the best way. Level 3 Enlighten the offhand. Oh, nice. Guess we can take that off. Thanks for the follow, Duke of Nuke. Oh my god, both of these things are moving. I don't know which one's closer to the end. I fucked up. At least they're moving together. Oh my god, that one's moving so far. Please be done. Oh, it's done, thank god. These challenges seem to be going by really fast. Not too bad at all. And somehow we were fat. This delirium didn't even end. Alright. Poison duration? Is that probably bad, right? I used Domination on the Kirak device, and I used Domination Scarab of Teaching, which is the main crux of it, and I used Domination Scarab of Abnormality because it guarantees like a shrine that's not going to be overwritten. It gives you like explode and stuff. And I just used 2 Breach Scarabs. And you could use 1 Breach Scarab and then another Domination for even more shrines, but I was worried they would overwrite each other. Although someone in chat said there's so many different options, that probably is worth it anyways. But I was able to clear all the breaches. I didn't waste any, so you know. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. Alright, so I don't want 4 pits. That just makes this shit take forever, right? So let's... All of this can be taken off. All of this. All of this. I go down to here and it'll be faster, I think. Alright. We will save that for a double corruption room. Oh, why did I walk in that? Thanks for the follow, Tobylicious. What's happening here? This is bugged. This is bugged. Whatever. I think we're hoping for that really small chance of rogue, 20 rogue exiles, because that'll give us one of the special challenges of killing unique monsters inside the ritual. But it's kind of rare. Hopefully we get it before we finish the other challenges. Otherwise I could just buy some blood-filled vessels that have multiple bosses in it. That might be the easiest way. Oh, this is the challenge. Nice. What is looking? 11 more abysses. 36 more rituals. Let's go follow. Timed ulti. Oh wait, that. I don't wanna do. Is this bugged? I think this is bugged. Jeez. When you unspec that big snake of nodes, these just all get bugged. We don't have ritual on this map. I thought it was at 100%. I must not be at 100%. Double check the tree. I'm using Spark of the Nova. My advice on which Spark to use is, well, when your character is weak early on, regular Spark is nice because the hit damage is a little bit higher. And I think the skill effect duration is also higher, so like it's more damage. And you can shoot it in one direction. And when your character is weak, you're gonna want to do maps like Toxic Sewer, where you're actually just like shooting down the tunnel and they just kill everything in front of you. But I mean, we're not budget build anymore, so this is nice. I never have to aim it at all. I just walk around and loot. It feels very nice with high budget to use Nova. Alright, let's see why didn't we get a ritual here? I don't have these nodes, that's why. Let's grab those nodes. Oh my god, I was missing out so much chance. Alright. Alva does not have anything on the map device to guarantee her. Did she ever? I don't think she's ever had something on the map device to guarantee her. But you can just get it on the passive tree, right? For league start, I had a 100% chance to get Alva. Because I wanted to get the double corruption chamber. I farmed a lot of them. That was like the first strategy I did. And at least on the tree, it doesn't take a lot of points to get to 100%. So it's not too bad. Three more, and we're done Abyss. No more Abyss for the rest of the league. Yo, Axel, how's it going? I hit 100 and now I'm doing challenges. Nice. This league is the easiest level 100 ever, I think. And I was able to make use of the gloves that give you Soul Eater. These gloves I have on right now, it's like every 0.5 seconds you get one Soul Eater stack up to 55. But you also lose them. But for the XP strat, I was just running, killing shit. I wasn't looting. Easier than old. Oh. I don't know. Old 5-ways, you literally just AFK next. I think it might have been faster though. It took me like 2.5 hours, I think, to get from 99 to 100. Every map was giving me between, like, a bad one would be 5 if I like kind of fucked up, and a good one would be, I don't remember, maybe like, I don't know if I ever got 10. At least like 7 though. Watch space, you want to play PoE? What would you play? What skill? I can give you a starter kit if you actually log in. You know, we're not even 1/4 done the league yet. And headhunters are being priced in chaos right now because they're so cheap. So you should probably play a headhunter build. Did we? One more abyss. Wasn't I just fighting 2 abysses there? I guess they finished at the same time. 50 hours of it for fun. Rude. Well, there's a lot of new stuff, so you might have fun. E-girls to carry you in Rocket League. Shouldn't you be the one doing the carrying? What am I even trying to do here? Spend. Does a reroll count as spending? No, it doesn't. Oops. Okay, we're no longer rerolling. We're buying everything on the first page. You carried me when we played Rocket League, but I'm actual total trash at Rocket League. I fractured it. I don't have a guide. I've just said how I did it on stream. You just essence 34%, annul it down to 4 modifiers so you have a good chance of hitting the fracture. And then you have 1 essence mod fractured, now you spam on the crit multi-essence. Yeah, true. This is the last abyss we need to do. In fact, I don't even need all this random shit there. Maybe we can put on some ritual fragments. Ritual. I'll do that one. Rituals offer 100% increased favor. I don't even know what that means. What is a increased favor? More stuff to buy, I guess, right? With tribute and favor. I don't know what the difference is between those two. Item level matters? Yeah, I think... Okay, so ideally you want cast speed as the suffix. I settled for mana regen because, like, I don't know. I'll make a new one later. This is not, like, the perfect ring. If you're okay with getting T1 mana regen instead of cast speed, I think 79 is correct. And just look at the eye level for... I don't know. It all depends on what you're trying to get. Because, like, technically speaking, T1 mana has high eye level. So if you're not trying to Veil Orb that and you just want to, like, randomly hit it, then you do want a high eye level. There's not like an obvious eye level that you should definitely choose. Because there's a lot of different mods you can get in the prefixes that have mana in them. Someone finish the quiver. Ooh, nice. Congrats. So it's farm barrels. How many Chaos Orbs do you need to hit on average to hit the barrels? Or are you doing T16 back to basics barrels, or what kind of barrels are you doing? That looks really, really degen. I don't know if I want to do it. I haven't done it yet. It's possible I'll try it for a day, but Fortress. Yeah. I kind of hope they patch that out. I feel like that's a stupid strategy, but I don't know. We might just have to try it. And maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do some T17s. Strat I've been running. Well, the two most recent strats were Strongbox, which I made a YouTube guide on, and then I was farming T17 maps doing destructive play. And I wasn't just farming T17 maps, I was also getting like 6.7 on average, like Shaper Guardian maps per Shaper Guardian map I ran. Thanks for the follow, Vita Returns. So that was just like, I don't know, I like running through the Shaper Guardian maps. It's just, it funnels you right to the boss. It feels very enjoyable to do. That was what we were doing. And was it yesterday I put out a video on that? Today the strat was just hit 100. So we did the passive tree to give a lot of XP. And we hit 100. Right now we're not doing a strat. Right now my strat is hit 40-40 challenges. So we're getting some of the annoying ones out of the way where, like, I don't know, this probably isn't profitable. And then I'm open to ideas for the next strat though. Possibly like involving T17s or not, I'm not sure. I don't know what we're gonna do next. Uninstall. Can't uninstall until VPL's over. And I think that's in 1 week. Bolt. I wonder if Mines is gonna be always the way it is this league. This league, mines are not even mines. They auto shoot with automation. That's so strange. If they don't nerf that, I might start playing mines again. I have a feeling they're gonna nerf that though, because it doesn't make sense, right? But isn't there supposed to be like a downside to mines and that you have to detonate them? And now you don't. They just auto shoot. They auto target. But that's really good. In fact, maybe I should make a miner for the BPL League. That's an idea. I hadn't even considered that, but... Holy shit, 6 unique map bosses? How did that happen? You know what? I'm not gonna complain. I actually also like to play mines. Back at the start of the pandemic, I was spamming a lot of mine skills. I don't think Eye of Winter Mines was meta back then, though. I haven't tried that. Alright. We're getting pretty close. Is there anything we can do while we do ritual? Not really. Man, we're almost on all the mapping ones. Just gotta craft some maps. Actually, for ritual, we can just use these maps that are already crafted. Pretty sure. It's fine. What does ritual do on here? It's useless. Let's do domination, I guess. Should do torment? I'll do domination. Man, a soccer belt? Oh, nice. I have no idea if it's profitable. I haven't tried it lately. You do just drop a lot of chaos as well. Like, it's not... I wouldn't say that dropping the divines is the big part of the profit. Because all the currency is duplicated, and you get chaos orbs way more than you get divines. I think it's a pretty chill strat. I would do it if you like. Especially if you're on a build that's good for it. I feel like I could easily have just done that strat for the entire league, but it's better if I show a few different strats, right? Because then people playing the build don't feel like they're pigeonholed into doing one thing. So it's good for me to show various different things that are good to do. But I do really enjoy the playstyle of just, you know, boxes auto-open, I just run through Crimson Temple, it's really chill. Power Siphon, Trickster, true. Different idea. Yeah, it's definitely an option. Shallow Breach. Sure. I don't think Breach is the most profitable thing to do either. It's just a lot of like picking up shit. Although I haven't tried it this league. Maybe it's decent this league. Want a lot more bosses? Sure. Well, I was actually sort of doing Breach. Today we did Breach. Maybe breach for level 100. But actually, very quickly we unspec'd out of a lot of the profitable breach nodes for the beyond nodes, so it wasn't a good example. Strongest monster drops a lot. What do you put on that? Sort of tainted currency? No. Maybe tattoos? I want some tattoos. Breachstone rotations. They're also really good XP. If this XP strat didn't work, just doing flawless Breachstone rotas for XP, and then you can, you know, you're sort of gambling to see if you get a nice fractured grasping mail. So they're fun, possibly profitable, I don't know. Or Shaya, yeah. That's good. So at least that's useful for feared rotation. There's always demand for those breachstones.
You won once. Do not get
Fire div, nice. That's rare though, isn't it? Or at least, it's not common at the very, I think it's the rarest drop, isn't it? How many monsters do you think I've killed? I think I've killed 1 million. Killed 1.7. It's not very many. Well, there's another from the strat 8 mod Jungle Valley selling for 2 divine. Is it? So the strat works. Yeah, on pretty good. I'm gonna assume this guy wants off 4. Maybe I could have got 3 divine for these. In the video, I say you can get between 2 and 3. I was fucking scared that everyone's doing it. I guess no, people just watch the video and do it. Maybe I should write a little note on that video. So people are aware that these are actually still selling even after the video came out. I am actually surprised that they're selling. Wall temples selling. It's all farming T17s. True. Aura Spark. I don't know. I think it's. I don't think it's worth doing. I think the other variants are probably. They're more durable. And they're more fun to play. Honestly, I don't even know how to do an Aura Spark. Oh, about a specific Aura Spark. Let's look at this. It's pretty good gloves. You've got expensive gear. You could get a better implicit on this, I guess, right? Double damage is probably what I would aim for. I don't know how expensive those are. Got some phys conversion on the helmet. Phys conversion on the body armor. Aegis is probably cheap, right? You should get a corruption on this. There are really good shield corruptions. Just look at the list of shield corruptions. Wait, this is you just have a basic Call the Brotherhood with the Calandra's Touch. You can get a corruption on this as well. No perfect. You would divine your own perfect rolls. Yeah, I wouldn't even. Yeah, fizz, you get fizz taken on the shield. There's a lot of stuff. You can get block. I don't know if you're block capped. You're not block capped. Maybe get spell block on the shield or fizz conversion. I mean, if you're not block capped, I would rather go for block cap. I don't know. It's all right. It looks fine. You should share that in the Discord for the Spark Aura Stalker. There's not enough people playing Spark Aura Stalker in the Discord. So people who are looking for like people who have functional builds, like I don't even think they can find them in there. That's definitely looks like it's set up well. Although there are obviously a lot more room to scale it. Did I buy? I forgot if I bought. We didn't buy. Why did I have 8 div? Where did that come from? Oh, we bulk sold the 8 mod maps. Okay. How close are we? 80. 5 more maps of this. And then we're on to Harbinger next, I guess. That's an easy thing to do. Fox try to go? Alright. You can go for any of the damage mods with Zealotry, or if you're using Wrath, then the Wrath. You can go... Depends. If your mana sometimes has issues, you'd go the recoup one. I feel like at this point I've recoup in so many different places. I probably don't need it. You can go energy shield as or is it the one I have gives you more energy shield. Or you can go the one that increases the effect of your mind over matter by 10%. That one's really good. And a recoup need. I don't think it's needed, no. I think I have more than enough recoup. No, that's bad, that's bad. Well, because you can't... Well, you can only use... Well, actually, no, this is good, actually. Hold on. That's 2 damage modifiers. Yeah, that's a lot. That's really good damage. That is good. Sorry. Those are the 2 good Zealotry damage modifiers. So if you wanted to have a damage Watcher's Eye, that's like literally the best 2 mods, I think. Possibly, is it? No, I do have recoup on my ring, but I feel like I have way too much recoup, so it's I don't know. Just go by feel. I would be okay with taking off the recoup on my Watchers. I just haven't found a decent one to replace it with. Alternatively, I guess I could change my ring. Recoup is, yeah. Don't, well, I would just play your build. Just play the build. If your mana is at 0 a lot, and then you can't cast, obviously you need more recoup. But I don't think you'll have that issue. For me, I have so much recoup that I have never seen it bottom out. Unless it's like a no regen map. No, it's invincibility. Fuck off. God. I don't know if I can get to that. There we go, I got it. That one shrine is like the only reason why I wish I had phasing. It's so horrible. Having these allies does not help. There's another thing getting in my way. Are these guys following me? That is so funny that works like that. I have so much. I got so much tribute this map. What is going on here? All right. 3 more maps. I feel like my friends always get the good draws to ritual, and I never get anything good from this. I don't remember the last time I got something interesting. For amulet, I haven't really looked into the super high budget options. You could start off with the Isri's Foible and see if any of the good combinations of mods on either of those expensive high spaces give you more. Isri's Foible is just so good on a budget, and I was mostly just trying to make this, you know, very easy to put together. I feel like if you know how to craft Focus or Simplex, you can like try out the mods and see which one gives you the most character. And the bow, it's not rare. Well, actually, I can do the math. It's not common. The most common ones are the flat damage. But no, I'm actually not sure. Someone in chat hit it twice. This build's similar to Ice Nova. Because you're having issues with mana and clarity. So I have such little issues that my clarity is level 1. There's like absolutely no issues at all with mana. The tree itself is, it can be similar. Like my passive tree is not similar. Well, I mean, it's a little bit similar. But on the YouTube guide, there's a passive tree where you can literally just like change your gear around a little bit, like change the uniques around, put Spark on, and it is still highly functional if you want to test it out. Basically, with my tree, the main difference is my skill effect duration is very good, which is important on Spark, but if you're just swapping over, you don't really need it right from the beginning. Yeah, we don't really use too much mana. Spark costs 122 mana. And it's every 2 casts, because we have Spell Echo. It's more like cost 6. Every time you see me casting, it's like 60 mana. I don't have only Clarity as my mana, as my aura though. We have Zealotry as our Eternal Blessing aura, and I just have a level 1 Clarity as a second aura on Arrogance. But it doesn't really, it costs like 100 life. It's not really a big trade-off. Ooh. Strongest thing converts. Should we do Rogue Exile? I think we should. Ooh, also 1,200 extra. Oh, it's only the strongest monster. That's not too good. Mana attributes. Yeah, something like that. Well, mana with something. I don't know if attributes is. Bro, I'm not an attribute stacker. Look at this. Is very low. I wouldn't go attributes. I'd go mana with crit multi. Probably mana with crit multi. Almost definitely mana with crit multi. Eyes of the Great Wolf. You know, I was considering an Eyes of the Great Wolf when I was putting the build together. It's just Aziri's Foible is just so cheap and so easy to slab on. You could definitely use Eyes of the Great Wolf. In fact, now that you remind me of it, I almost want to go back and look into that. Well, I mean, I'm tattooing int away. I'm purposely low int. I'm not trying to get int. We've tattooed almost all the int away. Yeah, that's pretty pricey. I didn't even look at the prices. I just was like, you know what, I'll do the amulet later. I had run out of money when I was doing that build guide. But yeah, I guess maybe that would be on a simplex or a focus. Then crit multi and I don't know what the next thing would be if it was a prefix or something. Yeah. Acceleration and spell echo. This is very fun. How much is a mana with a crit multi? Most of the other Archmage builds are not necessarily crit based. But I assume it would be expensive anyways. What about Quant with mana? Quant with crit multi. Thanks for the follow, raid boss, Mike. Oh, actually, one advice for the simplex slash the other one. You could do a veiled, you could do unveil and get prod speed with prod damage. That is always good. Sometimes that makes the craft a little bit easier. Because you get the final mod with the veiled orb. Without a mage blood? Yeah, probably. I mean, definitely. I don't have like a guide on how exactly you'd make your res work, but also I wouldn't recommend this glove. I would do the Callisto's Grace. I'm just doing this. It's just on there. It's okay. It's fun. It makes me a little bit faster. Toltive. Yeah, Veiled orbs are pretty expensive. Maybe we should farm June for our next strat. Wait, are we not done this? How many more do we need to do? Oof, I need to do 2 more. Did I forget to... Did I do all of... Oh my god, we didn't do all of them. We're gonna find this one. I don't want to have to run an extra map because I forgot to do a ritual. Where is it? What's this ritual? What? I don't see it. Oh my god. That's here. you trying to do Archmage or just Spark in general? So if you look at my Widow Hill Spark League Start guide, if you go Hyro, you get a free aura on Divine Blessing. And if you go, the downside of that is you need to have Anathema to get a bunch of curses. You can paste the link if you want, sure. In Anathema, it's very hard to draw. So you're gonna have to do your own sort of thing. What the fuck is that link? I've never seen that before. PoeProfile.info. I don't want to click that. I'm not clicking that. What am I saying? So yeah, there are other ways to get like, you can get like 2 curses pretty easily. Inquisitor doesn't have the Divine Blessing, so you lose an aura. But once you're crit capped, you don't need curses because you ignore enemy resistances. So that's like the trade-off you'll have to decide between. So either way, there's like one thing you'll lose when you do a SSF. Maybe you can just like take the blueprint POB and, you know, see what it looks like with just 2 curses, see what it looks like when you swap over to Inquisitor, and then you just scrap the Anathema curse setup completely for something else. Yeah. Why are you linking me like that? Why don't you link a Pobbin? Chat, don't click that link unless you trust that website. I don't trust it. It's probably fine, but I've never seen that website before. Widow Hill is easy to get. You can farm a div card, which just drops a bow, and turn it in on a level 2 character. Because this can drop as early as level 1. Alright, thank you. That link is probably fine. Yeah. If you look at my Archmage guide, it's the same tree. Div card. You want to know which div card drops Widow Hill? You can just go to the Widow Hill PoE wiki and it'll tell you every single one. Like here, Hunter's Resolve drops a bow. It probably would be this one. Thanks for the follows. X Tefera and Y Hazard. But if I'm playing SSF, I'm using PoE wiki to find out how to get my items. Thanks for the follow, Skullduggery dude. All the Brotherhood, another very important item for Spark. You can SSF this with Heterochromia. I got one this league, turning these in. And then I hid this div card because I was dropping way too many of them. It was annoying me. Oh. You take T3. I think you can just craft life on there and put it on. And if you want to make a better one, start from the beginning. You just wear that for now. That's not too bad. That's what I would do. Like, this is not perfect for me either, but I'm just wearing it. I'm not going to re-roll it. We're just going to make a new one when we have more money. An Ancient Orb into Widow Hill? True. Thanks for the follow. Just Jody Hart. Did we open a new map? Yeah, we did. Alright. We're going to be free from Ritual Prison momentarily. Ancient Orbs. I would assume Harbinger. I don't know. Harbinger Alistair. I would look into how to farm that that divination card as well, because that divination card is probably really common. I hide it on purpose because I don't want to see it. It's too common. Oh, and a tip for using ancient orbs that chat taught me today. You see, this is 2x3. You want an ancient orb, a unique bow that is 2x3, not 2x4. Did you unveil the mana because it's better than the craft? Depends on how much money you have, I guess. Because when you unveil that, it's a 50-50 to take off the life roll, right? Let's fucking go. And it's not even guaranteed that you'll hit the mana with the unveil. It's painful. That shit is painful to do, but it's nice if you hit it. I wouldn't recommend that unless you have a lot of money. Just fucking around, true. Might as well then. For me personally, I'm probably gonna craft it. When I do get around to doing the Pierce Quiver. And then maybe I'll try and craft a second one that is perfect, but... Oh shit, my music was muted for this whole stream, was it? I just noticed. Why did nobody say anything? I had it muted because I was listening to music when I was recording a video. Anyways. Stream Marvelous music. Was it not weird to you guys that there was no music today? That's why someone was saying they could hear the shatter noises. I'm like, I was thinking, how the hell are you hearing these monsters shatter when I have music on? Worth using a Veiled Orb? Sure. It's guaranteed. Your Veiled Orb is guaranteed to add a mod. You do Matron Beast, Veiled Orb. What did I say? I don't remember what I said, a block, but I say it in the guide. Just watch the guide. Alright, we're moving on to the next challenge, which is this one. 3 beachheads. Do I have 3? I have 1 at least. I have 4. If anybody needs this challenge or just wants to join me, type in Global 8686. You can run around with me. Guaranteed. Yeah, there you go. What Phil said. So wait, I can just run to the boss. Let's just run to the boss. You guys can do whatever you want in the map. You guys can kill stuff and loot. I am going for the boss. And then I'm leaving. Did I invite everybody? Yeah. Imagine I get all 3 pieces and they fit together. Just doing 3 of these. One can hope. Is the stream better without music? I can mute it again. Because I still hear my music either way. Keep it. Someone is going to say turn it off. I'm going to get mixed answers and I'm not going to know what to do. I shouldn't even give the option. 100% keep. There you go. Oh, I gotta ban someone. Right, the last time I banned someone was my ex-girlfriend because she came in here and started saying some mean things. Fracture, sure. Let's go. Alright, number 2. We're doing 3 of these, guys. Get out. No, we're doing 3. Don't say thanks yet. There's no guide to craft in the ring. If I make a second video, well, I mean, obviously, I promise I'll make there will be a second video. It'll go over crafting ring. I should honestly make a command that explains it. Yeah, they still come from Harvey orbs. The fuck? You guys only wanted 1? The challenge is to kill 3. Oops. Wait, what was I saying? Yeah, the ring, you fracture the lightning essence mod and then you spam crit multi-essence mod. In fact, maybe I should fracture the crit multi and then spam the lightning. Now that I think lightning might be cheaper than crit multi. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Dude, why don't you come back into the map? Why are you guys not coming into the map? Why you walked out immediately, but Okay, last one. Wait, I thought this guy was gonna give me the fraction shards. I don't really need them though. I was fine with him taking them. They were allocated to him. Does anyone else want the music off? I can turn it off. Some people like to listen to their own music when they watch streams. I kind of like doing that myself, actually. It's also a weird song. I shouldn't ask that when I'm playing that song. Thank you. Appreciate that. Dang, nobody wanted this challenge. Everybody just came in for one map. Feels weird. Cheap, I don't know. No clue what the price is. Dang it. All three pieces were for different things. What do I make? The sword, the shield, or the mask? Well, this actually tells you the price. This would cost me 50C to finish. Well, this is 4 pieces. Fuck that. I don't want to trade for 3 more. This is the same. Let's do this. So second piece and third piece of storms. Second piece of storms mask. Third piece of... You know what Twitch should do? Twitch should let you have multiple audio channels so someone can choose if they want to have music or not. Because I am broadcasting multiple audio channels right now. That's why on my YouTube VODS channel there's never any music. Like, I don't know why you can't do that here. Because the info I'm sending out would allow them to do that. They just, I don't know. They don't want to do that. Alright, let's fucking go. harvest. I want to do this. Do I have one? Oh, this is worth a lot. So this obviously is not worth 8. Let's try 7.5 and do 2 of them for 7.5. Maybe 7.2 is a good deal and I should have sold it when I got the offer. Okay, area contains Sacred Grove. Let's go. Do we need to roll these mouse well? I actually don't know. I will. Well, I will though. Where's the dude? Wait. Who is this? Einhar. Wait, I literally don't have Einhar in my hideout. Wait. How do I get in my hideout? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. There we go.
Greetings, survivor.
Yeah, you craft life to finish. How much is the life craft? Is it 40? That's fucking painful. Because you can get 100. You can get 99 if you don't craft it. I think you're losing so much life.
I not.
Oof. 55? Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Adds 5 random scarab effect. Surely we're gonna get this done, right? 100 plots? Actually, maybe not. Don't do this anyways, though.
This way, Edgar.
Oof, this is a lot of clicking. It's for the follow. It's a haul. Um, it's almost all unique, so it's pretty easy to figure out. I don't really know the current cost of it all. Forbidden Flame, Inevitable Judgment is expensive, and Mage Blood is expensive. Is anything else expensive? You have a few hundred divines. It should be an attainable character to make. Thanks for the follow, codename XX. Why am I finishing this map? I don't have to, right? We did the thing.
Hello?
Six.
This way, everyone.
We get some Oshabi keys from this. I don't do these memories that often, but in the past, whenever I did them, you'd get so many bosses. Yeah, like right here, we got a boss.
One at a time. Prepared for the aim.
Holy shit, that went up to 171 quant. 8 mod, nice, let's go.
This way, exile.
Get lucky for. Right now, well, we hit 100 and I'm trying to 40-40. So whatever content you see me doing, it's inching me closer to 40-40. Right now we're at 23 out of 40. I haven't tried to do challenges on purpose till like an hour ago though, so it will hopefully come quite fast. Wow, no bosses in this one. It's a little bit fucked up.
Greetings.
It's a cap crit. Well, I have Assassin's Spark right now. I don't know. I'm just sort of have this on right now just cause. I'm not saying this is the ideal way to play. I had it on for doing the XP strat, and I don't know. It's build overkill for everything, so I can just leave it on. It's kind of fun to have on. This is possibly actually, once we start doing T17s, it might be the play. Those monsters are pretty tanky, right? So it'll definitely have more mileage. Like right now, like it's literally doing nothing. We're not 1-2 soul. Up to 4. It's gonna drop now, but there's not enough things to hit. Could use Rational Doctrine Jewel to get a lot more crit though, because like this is actually why is how did I lose that int? Maybe I guess there's int on the Callista's glove. I need to tattoo off some more. I could still make it work though. Tattoo off some int or some strength. What is going on there? Where was the harvest? We ran through the whole map. Is it behind the bosses? Maybe the harvest was behind the boss. Must have been. Yeah. Two bosses. Let's go. That was one part of the challenge. None of them dropped the key though. It's unfortunate. That was one full memory. That was like 1/4. We farmed, what is this? 6, 79, 10, like 17,000. This is not worth a lot. That is not very profitable to do. Oops. Maybe we put off this challenge. We'll get it done eventually. League doesn't make you want to do challenges. Are you just done with the league, or you just don't want to do the challenges? Done. Yeah, it's fair. First 40-40 you'll miss. I've definitely missed 40-40s before. Times I just fucking don't want to fucking get out of bed during the pandemic. Delirium League. I was too bummed out to do 40-40. What was the last league I missed 40-40 since like a long time ago? Affliction, Ancestor, Crucible, Sanctum, Calandra, Sentinel, Expedition, Scourge League. Scourge League had some stupid challenges, I think. I played a lot of Scourge League. Well, dude, I've played so many leagues since I didn't use an Awakener's Orb this league? What? I could have. I think... I don't know. I was so close, actually. I was so fucking close. What? Why didn't I 40-40 here? One Awakener's Orb. This is like... We're so close. I thought this was far. I thought I had a lot of this shit to do, but I was so close. And this shit literally takes like... That takes 1 hour. Oof. That sucks. I regret not 40-40 in that league. God, I'm like an hour away from finishing that one. What did this guy want? 500% crit. I want 3. Before that one, which one did I not? Then I 40-40'd a lot until... Yeah, Delirium. Yeah, I don't know. I was going through some rough stuff. Oh, we came so close as well. Heist? That league pissed me off. I don't think I was close. How close were we in Delirium, though? Yeah, I don't know. I was having like panic attacks. I couldn't get out of bed. To be fair, I'm pretty far away. This is like really far, and endgame grinds 0 and a 4. Yeah, there's no shot we're gonna do that. Heist. This is pretty close. Revealing rooms is easy. I mean, this is like halfway. I was halfway done this. 0. Okay, this was nowhere near. Yeah, I don't know. Ever since then, it's pretty easy to 40-40. I think they've made 40-40 a lot easier in recent years as well. Some of them have been Pange. I hope not. I haven't really read through the rest. I'm just, I don't know. We'll get through them one at a time. Anyways, shit. We got a lot done today. I'm kind of getting bored of doing these challenges. I don't really like doing challenges. Let's raid phase plays. I'm gonna take a break for the night. It was fun hanging out with y'all. We'll be back doing some challenges and hopefully moving on to some interesting farming strat. I want to do something new. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Peace.